Hello. I'm continuing the Genshin stuff today.
Hey, it's you! How are you doing?
Hey.
If you want to pass the time, you can't go wrong hanging out with me.
Anything you want to do in particular?
I want to know more about you. I've heard people everywhere tell tales of your heroics, and I've seen it firsthand adventuring with you. But the more I learn, the more curious I become. What makes you so special? There's always a reason for everything. For example, I like to talk because when I was a kid, Pops really seemed to enjoy listening to me. I like fireworks because creating incredible fireworks makes me feel so proud of my work. So, what's there for you?
There are people I want to help.
So that's what motivates you. You don't want to see anyone suffer. You are like a storybook hero. So awesome. That means I'm friends with a hero, doesn't it? I'll support you with all I've got. So go ahead and write the rest of your story. Sorry, I'm getting too excited. But I've decided. I want to retrace your path. Starting from Mondstadt to Liyue, and then to Inazuma. I will go see the sights you've seen and meet the people you've come across. That's what one has to do if they want to get to know someone completely.
Sounds a bit much.
Sorry, I don't mean to put any pressure on you. I was just, how should I put it? Simply, I want to know more about you.
Oh, they started the conversation with the same line they ended it with. I think some people find that a cliche, but that was a joy to me. Okey-doke. First of all, let's go turn in my expeditions. Oh, why does my screen look so dark?
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Thank you, Sir Vorn. Hope you're having a great day. Oh yeah, it's a Wednesday. So we're over half the week. Yay. Oh man, last thing that happened is... Oh. I wanted to watch this on stream, so I'm gonna watch it on stream.
In the eyes of Inazuma...
Shit! I'm not a scaredy cat. There we go.
Zumans, the Raiden Shogun, is not only an Archon, but also a symbol. She is their superior leader, who embodies eternal thunder and radiance. Her Excellency, the almighty Narukami Ogosho, 1,000-year-old protector of Inazuma.
I didn't watch this yet.
That the current ruler of Inazuma, the Raiden Shogun, residing high up in Tenshukaku, is no longer the same Archon who emerged victorious from the Archon War.
The campaign begins.
The Raiden Shogun is a martial artist in pursuit of perfection, with a sole goal of achieving eternity. No matter who stands in her way to eternal euthymia, they have no chance against the divine punishment that shines down with her bidding. It was the Raiden Shogun who originated the Inazuman art of sword and polearm, as well as a variety of blade forging techniques.
They need to
When
give us
ascending swords and
poses
warlocks,
like that,
the
man.
amount of Mora spent
Battle
by the Raiden
poses
Shogun
in photo
increased.
mode.
The Raiden Shogun's normal attack can combo up to 5 strikes with her polearm, dealing physical damage. Holding the attack button consumes a set amount of stamina to perform an upward slash, dealing physical damage. Despite claiming to be detached from the mortal world,
No poses, only
perhaps
sad
the Raiden
faces.
Shogun still remembers her role as an Archon. She accrues the aspirations of all living creatures for her chakra desiderata. When party members other than her use their elemental bursts, the Raiden Shogun will build up resolve stacks for chakra desiderata based on the energy cost of the bursts used. Then, use up all the resolve accrued to empower her next elemental burst. The
What is this
resolve
room
accrued
they're
by
in?
Chakra desiderata will dissipate once the
Oh,
Shogun is out of
that's a
combat for
spoiler.
set time.
Shit.
The exalted Archon devoted to eternity. What caused her to stop in her tracks and listen to the wishes of her people? After unlocking the talent
Just so
wishes
casual.
unnumbered,
Mona.
the elemental orbs and particles collected by nearby party members will grant additional resolve for chakra desiderata once per set time period. Upon tapping her elemental skill, the Raiden Shogun unveils a shard of her euthymia, dealing electro damage to nearby opponents, and granting nearby party members the Eye of Stormy Judgment. When characters carrying it attack and deal damage to opponents, the Eye of Stormy Judgment will unleash a
This is cool. They're showing
dealing
every
AoE
character.
electro damage.
Not literally, but they've shown a lot.
The characters who gained the Eye of Stormy Judgment will have their elemental burst damage increased, based on the energy cost of the elemental bursts unleashed. Thanks to the Eye of Stormy Judgment, the Raiden Shogun can aid her teammates without being on the battlefield, boosting their offensive capabilities.
Now you shall perish!
Gathering truths unnumbered and the resolve of wishes uncounted, the Raiden Shogun unleashes the Musou no Hitotachi, dealing AoE electro damage, using Musou Ishin in combat for a certain duration afterward. The damage dealt by Musou no Hitotachi and Musou Ishin's attacks is based on the number of Chakra Desiderata's resolve stacks consumed when this skill is used. While using Musou Ishin in combat, the Shogun's normal, charged, and plunging attacks will be regarded as elemental burst damage and will be infused with electro damage.
Sometimes I think about her dancing trailer every
Such
once in a
attacks hit
while.
Opponents, she will regenerate energy for all nearby party members. While in this state, the Raiden Shogun's resistance to interruption is increased, and she is immune to electro
Oh
charge.
man, look at this shot too.
After unlocking the talent Enlightened One, if the Shogun's energy recharge surpasses a certain value, the surplus energy recharge grants her a percentage-based electro damage bonus, and more energy restoration while in Musou Ishin. The Raiden Shogun can accelerate the
Ooh.
elemental burst rotation of her party while making the elemental bursts of her teammates more powerful. Such a seasoned leader like her remains fearless in the face of any encounter. In combat, the Raiden Shogun can use the Eye of Stormy Judgment to help teammates in difficult fights.
Dang, just everything
When her
activates
teammates
the
unleash
eye, man.
elemental bursts or collect elemental orbs or particles, the Shogun gains more resolve for Chakra Desiderata. Wait for an opportune moment to unleash Musou no Hitotachi to deal lethal damage to your enemies. And enter Musou Ishin to clean up the battlefield while regenerating energy for the whole party. To enable a round of elemental bursts that will strike foes down as fast as lightning.
Classy.
Neighboring the Dark Sea, Inazuma has witnessed many a war. For the pursuit of eternity and the prosperity of Inazuma, the Raiden Shogun stuck stubbornly to her path. But what lets some bloom?
Hey, they copied my video.
There is no gain without the pain of loss. When facing their fears, Archons and mortals are all the same. Yet Archons are born arrogant. By attempting to grasp the heavenly principles, she brought a disaster upon mortals. Perhaps some may say that I'm overstating what happened, but I'm just speaking from experience after all.
Hold on, I wasn't entirely...
Loss. When facing their fears, Archons and mortals are all the same. Yet Archons are born arrogant. By attempting to grasp the heavenly principles, she brought a disaster upon mortals. Perhaps some may say that I'm overstating what happened, but I'm just speaking from experience after all.
Nope. My brain does not compute. So dang, man, last time I ended on this little dungeon that was more puzzly than anything, which is cool. That's what I want out of the game. I don't want just rooms of combat that lead to another room of combat. And we freaking met Scaramouche. I haven't seen him in so long. He did something to us. I don't think they ever explained what he did, but he knocked us out. And then freaking Yae Miko, dude. Heck yeah. She's way cooler than I ever expected. Thought she was just gonna be like another super kind, super nice, kind of soft-spoken. Another Ganyu. But man, she knows what's up, man. Seemingly just as much as Raiden herself. She seems to care about Raiden as well. And she even knows her real name. Or at least her other alias, A. That's hard for me to say, so I just say A. A? Which they put in the trailer, man.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Oh, I'm with Yae right now. Oh, her name means eternity in Japanese. Are you talking about Raiden? A? I guess that would make sense, huh? We got a nice armpit shot of Yae right here.
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Yae Miko is such a cute name as well. Okay, so what the heck is this? Oh my gosh, a photo op again. So generous. I liked her a lot in that cutscene that I ended on. Shh. I don't even know why. I just liked her a lot. Alright, good enough. Oh, hey. I probably have Aloy in my mailbox. Wait, fan creations. I'm not creative, man. God dang it. Wait, where's Aloy? The issue has been fixed. Man, this affected like 3 people in the world. An issue with her Constellation 6. Oops. You're not interested in Miko either? Dang. Wait, I can just activate the final challenge? Oh, Aloy. Yeah, no, I'm not either. But I was expecting her in my mailbox. Is she gonna watch me? Oh no, the pressure's on. Ah! What?
Wonderful silent.
Oi! God dang. Ayya. Holy shit. Oh, I have 69 eggs. I don't want to end up using one. I gotta use a pancake. Come on. Come on, A. You can dodge your own shit. Fuck!
The mortal plane of fleeting.
Yeah, hit me now. Oh!
For being so lazy.
As soon as it moves, just dodge. Don't wait. It doesn't have any delay. And just stay out of range. Fudge. Oh man, what? Ow. Let's go. Hurry up. Am I out? Am I out? Yes. God gamer.
What a workout!
Is that it?
So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's servant.
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw
Yes.
me in my fox form.
Yes! She is a kitsune. Wait. Are these her ears? Very persuaded indeed.
In your dreams.
Yeah, wait. Does she have human ears?
Aw.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say?
Oh, yep. I was gonna say that too.
A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on.
Those are totally her ears, dude.
You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal.
I can't believe I never noticed.
By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least.
She's taken a very one-sided view.
Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal servant is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
There's a part 2?
Oh my gosh, how did I never notice? That's insane. I'm an idiot. They're very similar to Sucrose's. I almost always look for ears on characters. They're even pierced. It's so cute. That's where she keeps her vision. It's gotta be so heavy. Oh my god, she is like skyrocketing on my want list. Ah! Fudge! Defeat opponents. Well, all my characters are dead, unfortunately.
Flash!
I'm not ruining my 69 eggs. So I'm doing it with a level 40.
I'm at my limit.
And I'm dead. Let's... Oh man, I gotta walk all the way over there again. I'm not blaming anyone but myself. I understand. Oh my gosh. Are you serious right now?
Ah, let's find shelter, quick! Watering works on plants, but not people.
Wait, is that lady just watching me train the whole time as well? Why did they put the battlefield right here? That seems really weird. Oops, shit. Oh no! Yoimi is gonna be virtually useless.
Quiver!
Okay, here we go.
That's an
Oi!
attempt. And the way
Illusion shattered! Strike!
Oh, the leg. Dude, the fact that it's raining is helping me. Whoa.
Torn to oblivion!
Oh, okay, cool.
we're finally done. How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances?
No. What? I don't know what Goro and Kokomi are capable of, so... To be honest.
You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself...
And every other character we're aware of is... not really... stand a chance. Maybe Ayaka?
Considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
Look at her face.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary, it is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious.
Dude, what if, like, characters popped out umbrellas when the game detected rain?
In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Okay, good. I want to see your guest.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests? Hyman's really struggling to understand how you work.
Who cares? They make like $10 million a month, dude. Okay. Guest number one. Her guest is Ayaka. If not, it's... No, I have no basis for any of these guesses. But I know we met her with Ayaka, so there's that. I'm How much would it cost us? For our characters. I just meant like NPCs walking around and shit. For us, it would cost $30, but it would come with 1,000 Primo Gems and a name background. I don't think it's Toma, although if he is on the next patch, they might have to get stuff going for him. I don't know. They gave him a lot already. But the dream is someone from over here. Or even, dude, she did bring up Morax. I doubt it's him though. I'm pretty sure we're only gonna interact with Inazumans.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
I don't know.
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity.
Okay, yeah.
Yes. This is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
The Tenryou Commission is working for the Fatui.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Yo.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army.
Oh.
She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today.
Sada, dude.
She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Sick.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize him!
Affirmative.
Do you know who I am, lady?
Kajusara!
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
That was easy.
As you wish.
I love that those two guys just have names, and they're not generic. Like, Guard 1 and Guard
Uchiai.
2.
I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Jeez.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji Yae, your allegation is not only dangerous,
Cool shot.
but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look.
Do you know what Guji means?
And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, he will have to come with me.
That stupid blank smile.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujo-Sara here.
It means priest. Okay.
But, Miko,
Thank you.
mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go? Or...
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
What? Awaken the professional. God, I hope we meet characters that haven't been leaked. I mean, there's a 0 chance. but I like to dream. Oh no! There's no way! There's no freaking way. Dude, I did not expect the Sayu story out of this. Heck yeah, let's go, dude. I never would have guessed she's part of the main story.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going
Literally,
on?
Yuffie.
I've never seen one of these before.
Just need to mod the Tanuki into Moogle.
Not a Tanuki. I'm a Mujina.
Wait, what's a Mujina?
I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth.
Oh, wake her up? Yeah, you're so right. That makes so much sense.
Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh, wow! A ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities.
You're just standing there sleeping? Why didn't they give her like a sleeping face in her photo mode? Oh, she's smiling.
Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal.
Just another word for Tanuki. Okay. I already forgot what the word was. It started with an M, though.
It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
I have no idea what to look for.
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right, then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryo Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to.
The Yashiro Commission.
Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet, but with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
I'm out of here! Toma! Toma! You there? It's us! We're back!
I love how she has to lean her whole body just to turn her big ass head.
What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun. I used to think that she simply didn't care. But looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun. What do you mean? The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Do you mean Yoimiya?
Yoimiya's
Yes.
fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion, but it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it.
What is Sayu doing? Is she asleep over there?
While they were preoccupied with that,
Oh,
Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she
oh
might
my
find.
gosh. Look at him looking at her. Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again.
Maybe by 6 more weeks.
It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this.
Oh, by the way, I think it was confirmed now that Toma is an Outlander like us. Not like us, but just an Outlander. Any theories where he's from?
Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
What up, Narwhal? It's going good, man. I'm having a great time with this game.
Poor Toma.
This game brings me a lot of happiness. Ironically, it also brings me a lot of distress.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Dude, this is so sick. Getting the gang back together.
Let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that? The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards. Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
Hanamizaka. Oh cool, we end the cutscene and we're sitting. Dude, her legs dangle. Oh my gosh. He's from Mondstadt? Weird. He does seem like he would be. But that's really cool. I was hoping to get some insight into another country, but I suppose he wouldn't have that quite yet. Look at how her tail wraps around. Wait, it's not even a real tail. Oh man, her legs dangling is the cutest thing.
I really hope the plan works out.
Fireworks are more visible at night. If possible, I suggest you wait till after dark to put your plan into action.
And how are you, Narwhal? Dude, there she is. I'm never gonna get another opportunity to take pictures with them two together either, because I don't know anyone that has Yoimiya. Oh, actually, I know everyone that has A, so I guess it doesn't even matter. It's fine, I'm gonna take one anyway. But guess what? Oh, what? Dude, don't hype me up. Don't hype me up.
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind. Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you.
Oh, she's not gonna come
Let
with
me know
us?
how it turns out.
Just moved and no more shitnet because no more sharing bandwidth with 3 people?
Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Congratulations, man. I never noticed she has like painted fingernails. I don't know if I've ever noticed on other characters either.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden? Don't worry, it's just a firework, come on! What's the worst that could happen? We'll give it
Congrats on the move, man.
Thanks, Yoimiya!
Dude, that sucks she's not coming with us. Supersized firework. Yoimiya's pride and joy as the current owner of the Naganahara fireworks. Still seems to be in an experimental state. Nothing's gonna go wrong, right? Oh, it has a goldfish on it. Cool. A lot of characters wear gloves. You know what? Let's look at her nails. Oh, hers are like a light purple. That's cute. Gloves. Hers are either white or just normal. Well, now I have to check everyone. Ningguang. Oh yeah, she has these crazy gloves on. So cool. I can't zoom in, but they don't look colored. Uh-oh. No, those are pink. No, they're not. I don't think they are. Really hard to tell, like, the bloom. Oh, sick. Dude, I can zoom. Oh, okay, here we go. Those are also not painted. Thank you, Xingju, making it easy on me. Hers are black. Sick. I can't believe I'm doing this. What a freaking loser. Also not painted. Hers are painted. Shh. Yeah, that's definitely the case.
You!
Oh,
The warrant is for your arrest!
I'm
Freeze!
following the quest line, sir. Fudge. Oh, this is gonna be great, I hope.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside.
We'll just have to trust Yoimiya.
After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay?
Okay.
Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
Oh no, it's so cute. That was the cutest thing I've ever heard. And she doesn't smile like in game at all. This the only opportunity.
Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
Look, man. Resources. They'll revive on their own if everyone dies.
Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
How's the new Genshin content been? Man, you know me. I just freaking love it, man. I think a lot of the writing is really cute. Some of it is really funny. Some of it is really good. I genuinely think the story is ramping up. There's gonna be a big payoff. There's a new island that's opened up for us, and it's insanely gorgeous. With, like, new mechanics, even. But right now, we have a mission to get one of our buddies to sneak into the castle of the goddess that rules over this place. And this is freaking hype, man. Thank you for asking. I wonder if I have to log into my PS5 to get Aloy. I don't get her just by having logged in before.
Inazuma, I'm not sure this kind of future.
「 Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
「
」
Inazuma, I'm not sure this kind of future.
「 Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
Oh.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people.
Oh, did the cutscene end because the
I need
time...
to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak in after I get the document. Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me. Is this,
That's kind of funny. Oh no, the cutscene ended, but... not because the time happened to be past. Alright, I hope we get to see the fireworks.
firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off.
Wait, what is this?
Oh, you are officially nuts.
I didn't really get to see it. Oh, shit. What is this jank? What am I doing? Wait, why am I running away? See ya. Fantabulous Fireworks Fiesta.
Well, how did it go?
Well, we lit the firework and ran away.
Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
Oh, we don't get to play it?
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looked suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
Milady, what are we looking at?
A breastplate.
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiai was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiai. I trust you will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiai. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Whoa, I got a lot of stuff.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
Her eyes open so
You're quite
big.
mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Here.
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this?
Official Tenryo Commission document. The brilliant lightning reaches out across Inazuma, displaying the eternal path for our almighty Narukami Ogosho to the distant seas and spreading her name across the lands. Your devoted servant, Kujo Takayuki of the Tenryo Commission, humbly submits this memorandum. The Vision Hunt decree proceeds without obstacles. O almighty Ogosho, at your mercy and might all delusions waste away. Those who have fled return, and all your people welcome the inspections. Indeed, even in their hearts. All Inazuma is at peace thanks to your divine power. You Excellency. Huh.
I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line.
Wait, how many years have they kept her in the dark about there being a resistance?
What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryo Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
Check this out.
This is a letter from the Tenryo Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Oh my god, there she goes.
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryo rebellion is successfully underway.
If we follow her, we might meet the Raiden Shogun.
Yep. Let's
Shogun.
catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct?
Yep.
You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need.
Take this with you as a farewell gift. What is it?
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you.
Wait, the omamori? Oh, look at this. It's cute. Thank you. Will treasure it.
If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye.
What?
Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
What? Shut up. Don't...
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
Me and Paimon are on the same page.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
Man. So, from what I thought I understood, Raiden, like, lost her friends, and that's what drove her, to enter her genjutsu. But clearly she has an amazing friend right here in Yae Miko. Oh, there's nothing to actually do with this. You can't use it or examine it. It's just exist in your inventory.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Bye, Yae.
No, let me try again.
Fuse is lit!
Oops. Oh, shit.
Of the Electro Archon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom in eternity. Next assignment for Lady Yae.
Are shoes really that much of a difference? That seems crazy.
To strike your foe takes unity between mind, arrow, and bow.
Oh, I want to see what her confidence face is. Is her having wings, like... is that significant? Alright, we're gonna fight her. Probably. We're gonna fight her as her.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Are we going inside the castle, dude? Oh shit, we're actually following her. Wait. This is more photo ops. Bonds. James Bonds. Oh, we're going in. Oh, it's a dungeon. Jeez.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
Oh, cool.
Fire hazard!
So she just has them and they're considered normal in this world. Cool. I like knowing stuff like that, like what's abnormal and what isn't for them.
Can't catch me!
I've lost. Teach me a lesson.
Shine down! Flash!
And away I go!
Watch your step. Show me what you've got.
Whoa.
Battle formation. Get them.
Go Bishop down!
There is no escape! Quiver!
Oops. Shit.
Come on out!
Soldiers, quick!
Illusion shatter! Strike! Glory to the Shogun!
I won't forget this. Allow me to strike first. I must withdraw.
And away I go!
Who goes there?
Here come the fireworks!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Watch your step.
Shine down! Under...
Oh no. No, I don't want to eat the egg. I forgot that's why I didn't eat.
Flash!
Fuse is lit!
Ironically, 69 is when you eat.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master,
Go on, ask him! Don't let him intimidate you!
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
And her shoes are never gonna get old.
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it!
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees upheld.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward. All they requested was make sure Vision Hunt decree keeps going. Okay.
For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time,
We got a BGM. BGM creating tension.
it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Her worried face.
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation.
Whoa.
After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
Dang. So he never intended to betray her.
Yeah! He doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior. Especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty?
Respect.
Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo
Honor.
clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
Let's write it out with Sada.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways.
Man, this is like easily some of the best stuff in the game.
So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora.
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again!
Here we go, dude.
Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
You remember that, Paimon?
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sara stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now?
Either way, we got a score to settle with this lady.
You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
Let's do this. What about this guy? Have I read the artifact descriptions? I have not. I'm gonna be 100% honest. No. Is this guy so insignificant that we don't have to worry anymore? Oh, don't say okay. Tell me cool stuff, man. I mean, I guess that would be asking too much. Any artifact pieces in particular I should look at? No? Oh shit. Okay. Oh no, that stupid sparkles stay on the ground. Not if I do this. Oh no, the sparkles changed based on where I am. Oh wait, now I can take pictures with dead bodies. That's all I wanted. Here we go.
I'm out of here!
What's going on?
Make my escape.
You're just yelling while laying on the floor? Dude, you know what? That gigantic bathhouse Are they ever gonna do anything with that? Oh, no, talk to this guy, man. Oh, never mind. We're going in. This is where the Raiden Shogun dwells. If your guess isn't off, you're about to meet Signora again. Oh no. This is gonna be hard, especially with my 2 level 40s. And these 2 are not ideal. Crap. I'm excited though. Please step on me. Oh my god.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized.
Was that always her voice?
If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market.
Oh, Sada! she looks like a blob.
Have you learned your lesson now?
Dude, what is that swirling thing?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora. Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun.
When is her banner, dude? Holy F. Signora!
I know. You can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow.
Trying to seize control of Inazuma.
Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Bowling balls. For all who have been harmed by delusions.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong.
Shit. Does she really even have to ponder this? What about the people of Liyue you imperiled?
That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices.
Dang.
That's all.
This lady is top tier bitch. Holy crap.
You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging?
Dicking around?
I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you.
Whoa. They got him to finally voice something. I mean, they finally used him, I mean.
To a duel before the throne!
Proceed.
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too, I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
This is not the end of La Signora.
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part!
I always imagined her being like... We meet her early and she's like near the end with the Tsaritsa. Oh! Okay, the noise means we're in it.
Power and elegance.
Dude, yes, this is sick.
As
Look at
you
this
wish.
intro. Run away! Die! What are you? Dude, cryo catalyst confirmed. Oh crap. Oh, I have my stupid picture thing. Oops.
Into the frozen void.
Crap.
There is no escape. Quiver! Time for
Can I fight her? She looks like she has like a shield on. Oh, she's even creating the cold effect on me. Oh my god, that looks sick attack.
Didn't count. Detestable.
Oh, turns out I don't want to destroy those.
Fuse is lit. A mystic reprieve.
Into the frozen void.
Oh no! Okay, one down, one down.
Time for a light show.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger
Oh, she's going down, dude.
Burdensome. I will
Oh, what is
manifest
this?
my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
Wait, what are you?
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Fuck, she won't eat more.
Fizzle out.
Crap. Dude, the ice. is so brutal. Holy cow.
The pale flame smolders.
Oh, she won't eat either.
Flash. I
No.
willingly heal.
And away I go!
Oh. Crimson Witch of Embers? Isn't that literally the artifact?
Pale
Look at the
flame,
song,
lay
dude.
waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering.
Yomiya, can you get up? You can, okay.
Fires of
In fact,
sin
let's
and
heal you up as well.
retribution. Your soul will be incinerated.
Oh wait, I don't even want to use fire on her though. Oh, she's burning me. Holy crap. Wait, I don't want to break that though, right? I need to use it.
Fire hazard!
Not every wound will heal.
Get away from me.
Come, put up a fight.
Oh crap.
Can't catch me!
Shine down.
Oh my god, I am so screwed. Oh, okay, so breaking it just instantly restores max. Now we know. Oh my F.
Immolation. A cherished agony. Do you feel it? Embrace your searing reckoning.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm so dead, man. I'm so screwed.
Come, put up a fight.
Here come the fireworks!
Now you shall perish. There is no escape. The mortal plane of bleeding fury.
Sayu's not generating enough energy, man.
My escape. Got a dash. Time for a light show.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm out of here. Ninjutsu.
Strike.
Fire hazard.
Not every wound will heal.
Time for a light show.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
What are you doing?
A festive reprise. Burned
Fuck.
too brightly. So tired.
What do I do?
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Make my escape.
I'm burning.
Embrace your searing reckoning. Who dares? A witch! Quiver!
Oh my gosh. She has 3000 HP. And also no artifacts on, I forgot.
Not every wound will heal. Not even ashes will remain.
Fuck.
Cut away. The fuse is lit.
Oh no!
Not every wound will heal.
Oh no! This is so close! I was so close. Okay, I mean, I understand the mechanics better. But I don't know. If I should just pull out, like, a real team or not. Kinda wanna do it with these guys.
I'm out of here.
What's going on?
All I need is
Understood.
Ningguang, really. You know what? I think Zhongli is all I need. That's all I really need. Nah, let's get the DPS in with Ningguang as well.
Rise! Quake!
I want to see if it's in the cutscene. Yes.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, have you learned?
Oh no!
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not
Then I apologize. Oh, I know. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and think they were nobody. Is that not the almighty show? That's ancient history. The Tsarit, these other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all. You, for what it's worth, before you go charging into, I'm not
I challenge to a duel
proceed.
My, you're full of. I'll admit that you are aware. A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Stabilize.
Remember me, Signora?
Strike! It's nothing. Detestable. Don't waste my time. Give up. You've got some nerve laying your hands on me.
Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid. The pale flame smolders.
What's her name? Rosaline? It's very close to Rosalinda.
Pale flame, lay waste to
Or whatever that girl's
shall
name
and
is.
Witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated. Immolation, a cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Mr. Krabs.
Dance, my pretties. Come, put up a front.
Careless. Nothing to fear. I will
Not
have
every
order.
wound will heal. Flash! Give up. It's nothing. Your life is mine.
Oh man. Whack. Hey.
Embrace your searing reckoning. Don't waste
Oh my god, her iframes suck.
Who dares call me a witch? Embrace your searing reckoning. Not every wound will heal. There is no escape.
By the goddess herself.
So strong, but how?
Ningguang. Oh, fudge.
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. Swear, if you strike me, I will make sure.
Does she fear her for real? Oh, I'm getting goosebumps.
Precious Inazuma! Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you! You are the enemy of eternity.
The enemy of eternity.
But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku.
Oh, me. She's talking about me, not her. Oh my god. Holy fuck. What is this? Dude, what? Mihoyo, you're out of control. I love this. Signora is slain. Oh.
One strike from the Shogun and now
I teared
Signora's
up a little.
gone.
This is insane. This is wild.
She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds?
Freaking.
Traveler, you got a headache?
Freaking I. Wait, A.
Shut up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
Was truly just that strong. She's the one that killed her too, not us. Guess it makes sense. She is the Archon. Yeah.
Also, when the Shogun executed Signora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably
I always just pictured Signora like.
It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in
Because
combat.
she like kicked. She just kicks Venti or something. And even Morax like didn't want to bother. So I had this super high ceiling for her.
Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while. There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe.
What is happening right now, dude?
Are you okay? You're so silent.
I think I always assumed Signora also had a little bit more to do with the Abyss and Kanria, however you say it. But I guess not. She was just a citizen of Snezhnaya.
Coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
I still want to believe that she's gonna be a part of a future banner, though. Yo, homies. Kazuha, you exist. Oh. Never mind, she wants us in her genjutsu. Good faces, dude.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
What is happening right now? I'm losing my damn mind. Oh, he dropped it. Oh my god. But he took control of that vision for a second. Welcome to her plane of euthymia. There it is, dude. Fuck.
So we meet again.
Play me that trap beat, dude. Oh my
Indulge
god.
my curiosity.
Hey.
What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
Oh yeah. Oof. The Fatui have deceived you, and the Vision Hunt Decree should never have existed.
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt Decree.
So you truly just don't care.
Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity.
Look at this map.
The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago.
It comes at a great cost to the people of Inazuma.
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not? Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
Where are we? Are we in your consciousness?
That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
I'm not here to debate your ideas. I'm here to demolish them.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
Oh, fudge.
Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler?
Yeah, just don't lock, like, my skills and stuff.
It's nothing. Storm the front!
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Don't waste my time.
I know they taught me how to dodge this, but nope.
Submit! It's nothing.
Instabilities will be removed.
Whoa, dude, that was so cool. Oh no, she did lock it.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Aha, take this. Oh no!
Inferior.
Oh, she's so cool. I can't do anything.
Blood repays blood.
Oh crap.
Inferior.
Oh. It's another... It's the exact same. You just survive long enough. What the?
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close?
Yo, dude.
Miko.
Oh?
This was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake things
Yeah.
do you?
The, like, not canned animations
Here, they too have ambitions, which they
stand
long
out
since
so much.
entrusted to you.
Oh.
Now then, close your eyes.
Whoa, that was scary. What?
We can abolish the Vision Hunt decree.
Oh, was that Tepe? Do we care that much about Tepe?
Stabilize.
Oh, the map changed ever so slightly.
Strike! Thunder!
Oh my god, she's getting wrecked.
Give up. Don't waste
I just saw 72,000 from Ningguang. What happened? Why am I strong? And you're dead. Oh, she teleported.
Order guide you.
Okay, she should have been dead from that.
Stabilize.
You've lost, eh?
Hello, Yae.
Yes, I have. Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
When people move forward with all their might. And even take over the work of the gods.
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
Yes.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
Oh my god, she's like talking down to her.
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress.
Orobashi?
And yet, something was lost with each step forward.
Huh? Phoenix?
In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light.
God, these shots are so cool.
We have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps
is that the Abyss
only
War?
If time stands still, will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
That was insanely gorgeous.
Heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses.
Well, what about all of the non-humans that also possess
But
visions?
I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
Like I.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself.
Damn.
It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
Centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree.
Yes.
Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart.
We did it.
Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope.
Goto had such a small role to play.
But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends.
I'm so happy they brought him back, dude.
They remain as they were in the beginning.
I thought he was just this throwaway prologue character they were using to introduce Inazuma.
Bright and true. For all eternity.
They brought him back and he was a badass. Oh my god. This was so good.
Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished?
It was all thanks to Yae Miko.
Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So,
Maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Oh, I'm finishing. Thank you.
No, let me try again.
Let me switch back to my party.
Quiver!
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Paimon.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful.
Years.
By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed.
I don't know what came over me, man.
Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They
Seriously?
caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
Fuck. Yeah, Miko, dude. Oh.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly?
That's how you did it. I thought you were strong and, like, overpowered him.
The balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Why did you have the Gnosis?
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
I guess that's why we haven't seen him around.
Well, what's done is done. And I hardly think we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about?
Oh my gosh. We'll start from the top. Tell me about her puppet.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there is one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know.
Wait. What if Yaya is never a playable to begin with? No, she has a generic... Not generic, but she has the same model
Before A began modifying her
as
own
other
godly
playables.
form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test.
He's talking about Signora. I mean Scaramouche. Scaramouche.
The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it.
By making that up.
Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Ugh, not the Fatui.
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications.
So you do mean him.
The object of divine creation
That was
is
a
now
cute.
the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis. And the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What a crazy story!
What a crazy story indeed.
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny?
They dumped a lot of lore into these dialogue options in the ending. This chapter was rushed. Do you think so? It's not hard to believe it was rushed. They have to put patches out every 6 weeks, which I think is a tall order. Yeah, they probably... yeah, for sure. For sure it was rushed. They could have done filler, I guess. But I guess it was a big risk. Who's the first Shogun?
I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morax told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Oh, that's where the name Ball came from. Everyone was fucking wrong.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were 2 twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Beelzebul? What the fuck?
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not 2, but 1. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Is that the Abyss War?
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Oh man, this is all so fascinating.
My mom feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
Do you know anything about my sister, perhaps?
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced.
It kind of, it's kind of fitting. So much lore in the game you don't learn, by the game just outright telling you. So far this is the most outright, I think. That we get so much of this type of stuff anyway. That's how I feel anyway. I think clearly you know a lot better than I do.
Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process.
Not fit your description, Wait. Who are we talking about? I was ignoring her. I know I brought up my sister, but...
That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
I feel you, I feel you.
Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban.
Ayato?
I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you.
Do you know where I'm heading next?
After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Sumeru. I always wondered how to say it. I always said Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
We've run into loads of scholars, yeah, we have.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending.
Do you think... Oh my god. Do you think we're gonna get the introduction of Dendro before we go there?
But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord
Yes.
Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best.
I wonder if this Lesser Lord is also an Archon, or just like the official leader. Kind of like how Ningguang is kind of just accepted as whatever that position is called.
Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you?
Yeah.
Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it?
I mean...
There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise,
wise and beautiful. Oh my gosh.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition?
Family.
I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now.
I love Paimon too, and I actually love how Yae Miko like interacts with Paimon. She's like knowingly playful with her.
Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Wow.
By the protection
Miko's the MVP, dude. The hell? I have a daily to finish. I don't read any manga, and I never have. It's not like something I have as a rule. I'm not against it or anything. I just have not. If you have something to spoil me, I'm totally open to it, because I'm probably never going to. Oh, the Liwa music! I miss it!
You'll have a blast.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh no. Oh crap. Is this part of achievements? Good job, voice to text. It captured all of it in one sentence. I will check her voice lines in a sec. Although most of it is gonna be locked. I don't know where this would be at. Okay, fuck it, I don't care. I specifically have my dailies in Liyue just so I can get the achievements done, but... no, this is like my opportunity though. I'm gonna look through everything. Wait, what is this? Huh. Oh, I haven't fished at all. Oh wait, that's not available yet. This is all teapot stuff. No, there's no way I know what you're talking about. This? This is blue. You want that? Is it just in like this somewhere? I might already have it. These are my only I mean, I doubt it though. Fuck. God dang it. I swear I just scrolled through everything. Here, take this. This is the one about Beidou. What the heck? That was weird. No achievement convened. Wait, I didn't get her drops. When I killed her. Probably because it was story, which sucks. Oh, sorry, I forgot to check.
Oh, dear me. That didn't frighten you, did it? After all, you are in the presence of the most supreme and terrifying incarnation of lightning in the whole of Tevat.
Okay, let's see. She has one about Miko. She has one about Ayato and Ayaka. Sara, Yoimiya, Toma, Sangonomiya, Kunikuzushi. No, I don't know who that is. Ito, I forgot who that is. Morax and Venti. She knows them.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Little
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Rainfall alone does not constitute a storm. Thunder is required. Oh, dear me. That the Winter Shogun approaches.
What? The Winter Shogun?
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required. Good.
That's funny. Little Hat Boy. Province Destroyer? What are you talking about right now? Is it the side quest kid? From Yashiori?
Ad Astra.
Oh. She has one about Scaramouche? Yeah, he is the 6th Harbinger. Wait, she has one about him? Did I think... Oh, Scaramouche is all voice can get. Oh, I thought... Man, that was so confusing for me. I did not see that. Did I just like breeze over it? Kunikazushi, is that him? Whoa. There's more lore that... That's probably a super deep cut. Wait, she doesn't even drop things that I need. Is she even the world boss? Is she even a boss? Oh, she is. Okay. Well, let's go do that then, I guess. Almost level 2 friendship. So that was gonna be a while for me to get those. But yeah, go ahead and YouTube those.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Is it cold?
There is no escape. Flash! It's nothing. Your life is mine.
Stabilize.
Oh crap, I wasn't...
Gather.
Yeah, I'll have to figure that out. But this is a new weekly, so I think I should just do it anyway. Oh, Ningguang died. Wow.
Strike!
Solidify!
It's nothing. Give up.
This is order. Stabilize.
Illusion shatter your searing reckoning. Back. Embrace the searing reckoning. Dare to hit me.
Stabilize.
There is no escape. Quiver. It's nothing. Don't waste my time. Embrace your searing reckoning. Is this the end?
Ooh. Died twice. Oh, and I'm burning. Forgot about that mechanic.
Shine down. Flash.
Solidify.
Embrace your searing reckoning. Who dares? For me, a wish.
Stabilize.
Not even ashes will remain. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. Not every wound will heal. Remember that.
What?
Give up.
I will have order.
I never asked for redemption. Never.
Dude, I can't believe she's just dead. Who the hell are these for? Oh, Toma. Oh shit, I got more? Heck yeah. Already? Jeez. Do you have that much information? Can I fight this thing? Or no, I have to go to Side Island, huh? Oh, Sayu is getting a story. Heck yeah. I hope the trailer is as good as Yoimiya's, since it's most likely allowed to be more playful than A's was. What am I doing
Boats
right
are
now?
made for...
Shut up. This. What is this?
Transferring commodities back.
Did you have Oh, hey.
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Oh no.
Hello you two. We
Well?
were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Are you gonna dip? I'm gonna pause here so you can leave if you want to. Cool. What a coincidence.
Greetings. Thank you both again.
We were
for
just
delivering
talking about
this
you too,
troublesome
literally.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
Ippe. That sounds like you're having some trouble.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder.
Yeah, I hear that the storm represents the Shogun's will.
Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
Are you actually scared of her?
Nuh-uh! She lost to us! Paimon's not scared! Why would Paimon be scared? Paimon's just, a little concerned that she might be angry. Yeah, that's all. Just a little concerned.
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the Almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liyue's god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
That's a valid concern.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryo Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryo Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Huh? Why is that?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma. Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore, but there's still work that has to be done.
You know, I was just thinking about how in all of the previous content, we got teased of the Shogun and Sada. It was always Sada standing at her side at the throne, as if they were close. But so far we've gotten the impression that they're not even. It almost seems like Raiden hardly cared for her. I mean, Sada went there to confront, and she was just like laying there dead, and the Raiden didn't give a hoot. So that was way off base with my personal expectations. I thought they were going to be way close, but it turns out it was Yae that was the close one with her and was able to bring her back to reality.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
And we even found out the other guy was the actual leader of the Kujo. And he's probably the one that interacted with her, with Raiden, more so than Sada.
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan.
Oh my
He's the
god.
only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
This guy practiced.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryo Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryo Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right? If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Maybe we could invite her out for a while? Dude, yes.
Huh? You can actually do that?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then? You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. I owe you one, again.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right? Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine!
Back to dating empaths. As much as I love that main story, I'm totally down for this. At least with Raiden, it gets me more excited. She's very serious, so...
Rise! Gather!
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
Yep.
What a smooth talker. Though your eyes do not lie as convincingly as your tongue. You came because you need my help, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Still, your answer has put me in a good mood. So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her. Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
Look at Traveler's face, dude. she is a goddess, but she has desires as well.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you.
Wait, what?
A seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
Aww.
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention, so there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
Maybe she's gone stir crazy.
I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
Do it for A.
I like that answer.
I know you do.
Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko!
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
No. Mine. One star? Yeah, right.
Protection of the Electro Argon.
The Almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko!
What do you say to this?
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person, not even esteemed travelers like yourselves. Guji Yai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the Almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is authentic.
Feel free to go ask her, man.
Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way.
It's a very similar sounding word.
Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Oh, she's just walking around? That's funny. Dude,
She's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
The Yae mains page should be called Guji Gang. She looks... If the way she turned didn't look so weird and unnatural, it would have been way better. Oh!
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
Whoa, did her puppet just, like... Is everything okay?
That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
I wonder if she's ever been like this before.
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plan
No,
of Dysthymia.
she does not sound like Poppy. Poppy talks like a, Poplio. No, Poplio's a Pokemon. Popolion. No, Nopon. Poppy sounds like a Nopon. Because of the language she was programmed with.
She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this.
May. Everyone's worried and wants to see you, Raiden.
I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Are we gonna have dinner with A?
Ah, it's you two. It's been a while.
This is cute.
The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Dude, she sounds so pleasant now. The puppet is grumpy. Speak to A in the distance. This map is really cool. What a vibe. If it's not... No, I can't take pictures.
That was terrifying! Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
Huh, it's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
So it was all you.
As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No. She was not created to ever be turned off.
The actual answer.
Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity.
You are so strict with yourself.
That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances.
This is such nonsense.
For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled.
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it. Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
can fix it is all.
Any progress on your thoughts about eternity?
Not much.
This is weird.
As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions.
I want her to come out of her realm. I want her to walk around the city she owns. You know?
But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
How about we go for a walk?
Hmm?
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean leave the plane of Euthymia?
It'll do everyone some good.
Yes, you're right. After all, the Shogun is currently unable to take care of business on my behalf. All right then. I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go!
Yes. It's totally dating impact now. Let's go.
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air and the firmness beneath my feet. Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
To the liveliest place in town!
Diligence and dedication. Hard work is the only path to greatness.
I don't want to miss any dialogue if anything pops up. I hope there's comedy. She truly is like a child, man. She's been living in that plane for so long, like, she's gonna be extremely ignorant to the world around her now. I imagine. And all these NPCs that spawned in to react. Wait, where am I going?
Water from hot springs has magical powers to heal your bodies.
Huh? Wait. A character is currently involved in another quest? Are you serious? Can I not do this right now? Ooh. Oh, it does say it, cool. Whoa, interesting.
Illusion shattered!
Hi there. Cool. Oh, dude, why are all the NPCs so pretty? They're supposed to be all generic and shit. Yo, you, hey there. Oh no. I don't have 69 anymore anyway. Alright. Well, that was so random. Thank you for the tip.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it.
Yes, her excited reactions. This is gonna be good.
The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
It's the Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
You were stuck for a long time because I used to not tell you who was in the quest. Yeah, that only happened to me once, and that was like in the first month of playing. After that, I don't think that ever happened to me again, unfortunately. Just now, though, I guess. I wonder if I would have been stuck if you hadn't told me. What's up, Bobby? Welcome. How you doing?
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
You mean you don't normally patrol these parts?
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
Oh, yeah, dude, she's level-headed. I like this. Look at that smile. Look at that fucking smile.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either? Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of in...
Sorry, I'm enjoying this.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
Sorry. Oh yeah, we have the same hair, I forgot. Let's get the close-up on it. Oi!
What is this doll selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
I have to assume it's her shell because of the name that appears on the right side. It'll say Raiden Shogun instead of A. Ew! Why would you say that?
Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today.
It's not interesting. It was just a baseless assumption.
Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Don't take anything I say. I'm very dumb.
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
What a snack. Milk. Shaky bottles of milk at that.
Huh? Milk? Sounds like you left the odd one out.
Once again, me and Paimon on the same page.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
He seems fascinated. I love this.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Huh. Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either, and both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
The sound of gulp.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
The freaking battle theme that they play in the teaser for the concert, the 10-minute video they have up, there's 2 songs, and the second song is my personal favorite. It's so sick. You should check it out. It's just a 10-minute teaser. It's not the whole concert yet. I think that's happening in October. It's incredible. It's actually just literally the same battle theme they play in game, which is easy to overlook when you're in the middle of combat, but it's so good. I just like closing my eyes and jamming the F out to it.
It's a little bit like porridge, but the resemblance is only superficial.
Oh yeah, but also the motifs and everything in town are top notch. Once again, Yu Chen Ping killing it.
Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Dude, this dude's gonna make a fortune now once word gets out.
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination, even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
He's so scared.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
No, almighty Shogun, that's too much.
A few hundred cups.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango milk.
Sounds like the battle theme uses a shamisen. Not sure if there's a Chinese equivalent, but it's very cool. There are times it sounds like an electric shamisen too, so you're interested to see the live performance. Shamisen. Oh, it's like a lute, as this thing says right here. Shamisen, samisen. Or sangen. 3 strings, traditional Japanese musical instrument derived from Chinese instrument. Santian. Cool. Yeah, me too. I'm looking forward to the concert a lot. I'm hoping it would be something I can restream without getting like flagged or anything. She just really wants them to try out the milk. It would be a shame for them to miss out on it. Do you want another cup, eh?
Oh, I would No. No need. That would be needlessly indulgent. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time.
Yeah, I am prepared to buy that bundle.
By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels.
Oh no, here we go, dude! Light novels. She's interested. They set this up. That's why she has a publishing house in the first place, just for this. Yeah, the wings are some of the most unique looking wings they've ever had. It's because it's free to play Narwhal. Everyone gets these expectations, and rightfully so, you know? It comes with it, but MiHoYo just hired like the most absolute badass. And it's incredible, it's truly incredible. He can cover so many styles. And the game is amazing too, you know? It's good. It's not as shallow as it appears. It's hard for it to break away from that gacha waifu game. That it's easily seen as on the surface. This is definitely a gacha waifu game, but you know, it's not only that. Oh yeah, with that bundle you also get a name card and 1000 primo gems and a furniture. That's a lyre, I think.
She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Yes.
Sure! Let's go and have a look!
Dude, we had snacks with her, now we're gonna go check out light novels with her. Dude, I wish it changed her name right here. That would be so sick.
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Yai Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
I don't think it's something you could play. I think it's just a furniture you place. But if you can sit on it and use it, that would be pretty sick.
Achoo!
but
wants to browse
highly
her
doubt.
books.
The almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
And it's fucking $30, so it's a ripoff.
Yes. Any recommendations?
I'm just too committed to the game to not get it, though.
The Yai publishing house's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the almighty Shogun's taste.
Oh. Pictures of a new instrument in game you can play. Whoa. I think I had something on my mind. I wanted to say it really quick. Oh well, it's gone.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
It's really cute, dude. It's a chibi guitar, or a chibi shamisen. Shamisen. Oh, it looks like the gameplay is the same as,
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
the almighty Shogun just wants to have a look.
Well... Okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over
Look
there.
at all of
It
his
has all the
knickknacks.
latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form.
Different songs for different
Don't
characters.
take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
That's legit insane sounding. If they have like a little simple string version of every character theme.
Okay. Let's go then. Huh. How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilichurl is that I only need to eat some semias to become stronger.
I love them for this, dude. I love this. Oh my god. I need to sit tight for a sec. This needs to happen. Oh my god. This is amazing.
It's so long.
Oh my god.
Is it true that hilichurls grow stronger from eating Sansetias?
Uh,
Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a
Narrative device.
it's whatever the author wants it to be.
So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also, I'm fairly certain that hilichurls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilichurl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
Yeah, she's been trapped in there for centuries. Like, non-fiction stuff is strange to her, I guess.
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
Fads have no place in eternity.
How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
Oh my gosh, we can actually choose. Liyue martial arts, daily life romance, or reincarnation adventure. She seemed to be out on the reincarnation one. Daily life romance, okay. I was actually wanting to ask you what you wanted. So make sure when your friend does yours for you, make sure he chooses a different one that you can see. Daily life romance story. The chaotic epic that is the tale of my youthful love life. This book is about the love story between a very mediocre man and 7 beautiful women. It's a chronological account of the protagonist's daily life, featuring many amusing anecdotes. The writing is solid, the prose is elegant, and the author brilliantly brings out the unique charm of each character in the story. But the story stops at a crucial moment when the main character's childhood sweetheart is just about to confess their love to him.
The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood.
I hope she finds happiness.
Yeah! She has so much love to give. She deserves it! The plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
Oh, you're right. Oh, I can go through all of them. Well, disregard what I said. Liyue martial arts story. Life made me a fighter when I just want to be a writer. The book is a martial arts story set in Liyue, focusing on fighting between different gangs. The protagonist aspires only to become a humble novelist, but gets caught up in the world of gang strife because of an unparalleled martial arts ability. Is this? This just sounds like, Xingqiu describing himself. Is this like his story? The selling points of the story is that the protagonist never joins any faction, but is constantly assumed to be the reclusive master of one faction or another. The martial arts pros, who see the protagonist as their enemy, are always making a scene. The protagonist is stuck in the middle of all this, all the while clinging tight to the dream of becoming a novelist.
What a strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly? Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world.
It's all about the journey, Paimon.
You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
True. Please be the Shogun Almighty, reborn as Raiden with unlimited power. Oh, that's not the same one. In this book, the protagonist is struck by lightning beneath a thunder sakura, and wakes up to discover that he's become the Raiden Shogun. Prior to this event, the protagonist is a nobody who gets bullied by everyone, but after becoming the Raiden Shogun, he acquires unlimited power. The appeal of this one probably lies in the euphoria of going from powerlessness to omnipotence, and in the protagonist's inner journey to finally break free from their low self-esteem. It's hard to see how the story would develop after the protagonist literally becomes the Raiden Shogun.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble.
It doesn't paint her in a bad light, though.
Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable.
Okay.
That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
Is that like a jab at fan artists? Bonds. No, she's out of focus.
To manifest eternity per the Almighty Shogun's will. That is what I aspire to.
You know what? Ningguang. Yo, Hank, what's up, man? Big surprise, you caught me taking photos. I'm guessing you found a spot you're comfortable with, as far as the story goes? Oh, man, that's kind of cute. They look like they're very close. Let me take a normal shot. I want her to do her idol again. How you been, Hank?
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
Oh, I'm doing a lot more than taking photos. If you care, I do suggest not being here at the moment. But thanks for coming by. Oh no, I missed my opportunity. Cute. You had to come talk to me because the announcement has been so amazing? Yes, it is. It truly is. And you're someone that's, like, still fresh in the game. But if you can imagine from my perspective for a moment, like, I've been in this world for a year. We've had... We got Mondstadt, Liyue, and the mountain, and that's it for 9 months or so, maybe 8 months. So to have something so vast, expansive, new, both visually and mechanically, it's been an absolute joy. I love it. I'm glad you are too, even as someone that hasn't had that big long gap, you know? Um, I don't know if audio is gonna help you though, because they're doing a lot of talking right now. I'm not on main story, but I don't know how much you care about the side story quests and stuff. Are there gonna be more than 5 islands? I don't think so. But I can't confirm that.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Oh. Well. Are you serious? This is already like... I can't zoom out far enough to see the whole of it. Whereas I can with China and Germany. Almost together, in fact. I guess there's a lot of dead space with water, but yeah. Well, Servorn knows her shit, so believe it. Yeah. And I would urge you to do so as well, which is why I'm not continuing what I'm doing until you leave. Not to like make you leave or anything. Thanks for coming. Yeah, like that. Spoilers and shit really mean a lot to me. First time experiences are extremely valuable. Because once they're gone, they're gone.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
There's one fun thing about Yoimiya's idle animation is it kind of looks sometimes like she's holding a selfie stick. Oh, that didn't work, but I'm too far out, that's why. You got her, nice. Good. Congrats. Your very first 5-star is there. That's a good one. Best of luck on gathering all of her materials. Everyone that got her is...
For now, but friends are forever.
Everyone that got her is currently being held back by her new materials. Need her to do her other idol. Oh, you already got one? I haven't even gotten one. Yeah, I need to go do that quickly and start spending my resin on that. Because I also want to get her maxed out pretty quick. Then I can run some domains. I mean, Abyss. Spiral Abyss.
If if we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Adding weird abilities to the characters.
We don't know that yet. I don't think so, though. The thing about this game is that mostly everyone is really good. There's only a few that are not so good. But I hope you enjoy her. I think she's fun, personally. No, man. ER is very valuable in this game. Poor GP. Wait, how did your thing know how to spell that correctly? That's crazy. I wish I got Chi-Chi instead of a constellation for Kaching.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
I guess so, yeah, it's putting the capital Q for a reason. Alright, Hank, I'm gonna continue some more character dialogue, so... I appreciate you coming here to share your love of video games with me, man. It means a lot to me. That's the only reason I stream, is to share that.
Your faces tell me you found some good stories.
Have a good night, man. Have a good Thursday. Oh, shit. Okay. We're gonna give her the martial arts story, because it seems like she can relate the most.
Goodness. Are people in Liyue really so complex these days?
Is this song just the OG Inazuma theme? Because I love this one. It's probably really quiet on your end. Man, it's good.
Even though the protagonist refuses to acknowledge his innate talents, he has a rare dedication to justice. Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit Inazuma? If so, I will instruct one of the commissioners to bring him to me on his arrival. I would very much like to spar with him.
He's a fictional character. He doesn't exist. What about the antagonist, though? Don't you have any thoughts about their part?
Oh yeah, it might be like the night version.
The antagonists?
Since
you mean all the people who behaved foolishly?
The Twilight just ended.
What can I say? They're bad people, and they all got what they deserved. End of story.
A doesn't seem interested in the supporting characters at all.
Yeah, there is. That's the thing about motifs.
So what do you think of Yae Publishing House?
Well, not even motifs, it's just the same song. Nah, Hank was just assuming that Servorn sucks. Just kidding, of course. I shouldn't joke about putting words in someone's mouth.
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plain of Euthymia, there was no Yae publishing house, and certainly no stories of this kind.
Yeah, she's using text to speech. The opposite. Speech to text. So if you can tell, there's proper grammar and everything.
In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time.
Change is inevitable.
I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me.
Oh, we're just out here to have some fun.
This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Oh. Have you heard of a camera?
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
Yes, dude. I hope the game, like, gives us some crazy sick shot.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose?
The photo is a visual representation.
Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right?
What's up, Lolly?
The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems.
Look at her. Look at her pupils. That's crazy. What a weird design.
How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all.
Oh no. What kind of pose do we want for her? I want relaxed and casual. Personally. I can't believe. Sorry, you said relaxed as well. Cool. Let's do it.
Casual. How about this?
Oh.
This feels quite natural.
Does it? I want to see the other ones.
Well, I'll leave the decision to you. This doesn't feel very... me. Is this okay?
I think it works better. But if you're not feeling it...
Alright. Well, I'll leave... Okay. I'll try that.
That one's just generic. We can do that at any time we want. Although she does look great.
Alright. Well, I'll leave casual. How about this? This feels quite natural.
She likes it. That's what matters. But
Alright. Well,
I really think this
feel
one's
very... me.
the coolest.
Is this okay? Alright. Well, casual. How about this?
Whatever.
Okay, let's get started.
She's comfortable with it. That's all that matters.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
Wait, we need the sunrise. Dude, she's just gonna stand there like that. This is amazing. Wait, are we gonna shoot from this angle? Is the sunrise even gonna matter? Wait, you know what? I can actually just do it on my own before I take the official one.
The duty of a Tengu warrior is to watch over the mountains and forests, while that of the Kujo clan is to guard Inazuma. These two are of the same ilk.
Jeez. Yeah, I never wanted to pry. I figured you'd say if you were interested. But dang. Just a reminder, you know, everybody please drink responsibly. You know, have your fun for sure. But you know your limits. Happy everyone's safe. I hope those idiots, like, are also alright and will learn from that. Oh yeah, sun's coming up, dude. Wait, I missed. I had a really good shot. I need to make sure she does the same one. Nope, she didn't. That's still pretty good. You woke a few days later? Holy smokes, dude. Dang.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
Well, the sunrise is gone, but whatever. Dang it, she won't do the one that I want. We all wish you a speedy recovery, and we're all rooting for you. Oh yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. Yeah.
Oh, they're actually letting me do it from any angle. You know what? The sunset's over there. I'm gonna wait. Oh, that's so funny. I was talking about the Hot Cheeto Mountain Dew earlier. God, look at this goddess. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. It's not Hot Cheeto Mountain Dew, it's called Flaming Hot Mountain Dew, which is essentially Hot Cheeto Mountain Dew, but... Oh, it's a thing, man.
Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you!
Wow.
Oh, look at her eyes.
This is astonishing.
Dude, she was genuinely surprised.
Kind of
that was great.
It seems to be another copy of me.
Surely she's seen art.
But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk.
It's just a record.
I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid, but it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
This is fantastic.
That's what makes it so special.
I know, right?
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Traveler.
This game is so silly when it wants to be.
Hey, that's right! Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Just think of it as a machine doing artwork in a tiny little box.
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that.
So your existence isn't singular.
My existence? I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me, but I can exist in many different forms. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
Humans will always be human, and Kitsune will always be Kitsune, and Adepti will always be them, and the cat slimes, and elves, whatever Klee is called, Archons, we're always us.
You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma.
Wait, the Flaming Hot Mountain Dew was limited? Shit, I never ordered it. I thought I'd just see it at a store someday.
Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened.
Whoa, look at that angle of her.
Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
A week? A week? That's...
Paimon like Ace figured things out.
That's rough.
And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
I'm closing in on like 15 hours in the last 3 days.
Yep, let's find out what's going on.
Dude, is Teppei dead? Did we never go back and see him? Oh fuck.
Hey, Ippei, what's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? The Almighty Shogun? You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
We might go see his grave. Oh wow, they're actually making it a bigger deal than I originally expected. That's cool actually.
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, Almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you, you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then...
Something may have happened.
Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory.
Alright, we'll do it.
No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations.
Man, yeah. Raiden looks great, man.
I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
Awesome stuff.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
Oh, this is her quest where you get to play as her, probably, for a short battle. Well, if it's higher than level 40, hopefully, should be pretty good. I should really get to sleep. Hopefully I finish this quest and then I'll call it there. Was this always here? Crazy. Okay, perfect timing, Sirborn. Thanks for hanging out with me, man. I hope you enjoyed.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains.
Maybe to evade detection.
I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
You know who I am, sir?
Strike! Fire hazard!
To the ferry.
Why are there Ronin here? This is a Tenryo Commission base!
Something is not right. You must remove all those who...
Oh yeah, they have a level 90 version of her with 2200 attack. And 3 constellations. Alright, we're using her.
Illusion shattered!
Finally,
There is no escape!
The fuse is lit!
To the ferry. Let's get down to business. My blade. How's this?
I'm about to pass out.
Here comes the fireworks! Glory to the Shogun!
Torn to oblivion!
How's the ferry?
What the hell, man?
Going somewhere?
Can't catch me!
Flash! Fire hazard!
To the ferry. Let's get down to business.
Strike!
Say no more.
And away I go!
There's more.
Illusion shattered!
The fuse is lit!
To the ferry. Finally. What a day.
Go the ship down!
Boom.
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
My blade! The very
Flash! No turning back! Strike!
Fire hazard!
the very... Perfect distance!
Here come the fireworks!
Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
The very...
What a cool map.
Time for a light show!
Let me try. Take this!
Away I go!
Quiver!
The fuse is lit! Go bishop down!
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Cut down!
It's Kujo Kamaji! But who's he with?
Almighty Shogun!
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryo Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Dude, her authoritative voice. It's actually pretty scary.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced? You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryo commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryo Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryo commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryou Commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel. Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition?
Oh my god.
Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Holy shit.
Well,
never mind. What about one of you then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou Commissioner. Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, Almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong. But that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, then right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began.
You Paimon's face.
This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless, but I accept. Come forward.
Yo, what? Sick.
The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn. Almighty Shogun.
This is amazing. Oh. Dang, she is brutal.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Look at their faces, they're like, holy shit.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui's strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Man, that was sick. That was way better than Ayaka Dance. That was way better than Yoimiya Fireworks.
Make my escape. Whew. When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought.
That's probably what he was expecting.
I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryou Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead.
Will you rule Inazuma directly?
I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time.
Erosion.
As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryou Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
Next time we'll bring you some fun little trinkets.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay. I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time! Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end. The only thing left to do is return the past permit to Yae Miko.
Man, it just doesn't end. She walked all the way home by herself?
Miko, we're back! We had a great trip!
Did you now? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it.
And we tell her all about it.
How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous.
She takes great entertainment in that.
What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself.
You and the Shogun enjoy teasing each other, huh?
It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't.
Oh, what? Why did she wink?
So, from what you were saying, it seems that she has finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take?
Do they have, like, some kind of romance with each other?
That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves.
Human heart?
Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
We did it. Man, what a what a fucking game. It's wonderful. Genshin Impact, 10 out of 10. I need to get going, but there's another boss. Fuck. Tomorrow, I guess. I do need to spend a little bit of resin, though. Just gonna do that really quick. Light. I think MiHoYo is truly just getting really, really good at this. Everything is just getting better over time.
Shine down.
Which, you know, I guess would be obvious, huh?
Time for a light show. A festive reprise. Hey, come on out. That didn't count.
Oh my god.
Fizzle out. I'm tired.
What?
Illusion shattered.
The fuse is lit.
Oh my gosh.
Storm the shine down. Detached.
Oh my fucking god.
Here come the fireworks. The fuse is lit.
That was rough. I can't wait to level them up, jeez. I guess it doesn't help that they're Electro. And this is all Electro enemies.
Flash.
Festive retreat. Away I go. I'm tired. Time for a light show. The fuse is lit. That didn't count. Here come the fireworks.
Quiver. Glory to the Shogun.
Fire hazard.
Strike.
Oh, gotta watch it.
Gross. Okay. Thanks everybody for joining me. Have a great Thursday. I'll see you in maybe tomorrow. Bye bye.